Oh, yeah, that probably would hurt. Gotta remember that is my roll button as well. Right, yeah, that would hurt. Heavy attack and focus. Right, so last week the stream cut out back here. Where we're in the battle. I think it must be in the middle of the battle against the blah blah blahs that it cut out. What do you call it? The rebels. Somewhere about the embassy where we had to battle the rebels. The stream cut out. And then after that, I had noticed I was just too busy playing with the glider that I just jumped off here and ran over here and done Tonic. So of course I've unlocked the map here. As you see, there's still 2 more Tonics to go. There's a cauldron up there. Got 3 Tonics to go. And I got a quest that goes up there apparently, and there's an unknown cauldron all the way up there for whatever reason it's been marked in my map. I also found a cauldron here, but it's for level 18, and I am currently level 12. So I'm like 6 levels under it, and so I'll have to wait a bit until I do that one. I found some quests here. A quest here. There's a quest up here that we got here for the quarry. Like all those charges that came through this quarry here came from here apparently. So we've got to go investigate that. But first, the main quest, which is these coordinates that Silence gave us for where he took Hades. Now, I have seen what's ahead. Like, I've seen this quest played through to the end of this quest, and then no more on that. It's basically the end of this quest is what I've seen on YouTube watching someone else play. And oh yeah, I can craft 12 arrows at a time now instead of like 10. Because I got the perk, it increases how many I get. Oh. There's more of this stuff. I know I get the tool that lets me get through that during this quest, which is why I want to do it. Seville, gonna be quiet, boy!
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here?
Poor Hades, so cramped in there. Okay.
I should probably leave this alone for now. It's some kind of law.
Okay. Paroxysms of agony. Okay. Um. Okay. Every time he interrogates him, it destroys his mind. Okay.
Log, most of it's redacted. Looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk. Some kind of red crystal. The device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Signal only meant for me. Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Gaia reboot. But entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. But I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
I mean, the giant ass groove in the ground. A bit of a hint to where the orbs went.
Well, I better see where this trail leads.
I don't need a focus to follow this giant ass fucking groove in the ground. I need rat parts. I'll probably dive in gear to get down to whatever that is. How much that's going to be one of a fucking... Oh well. get back to what we were doing.
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it. And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. I'm here!
Yes, they do. But somehow I can run faster than these machines. And you see, I got a shock bow, shredder gauntlet, fire bow, proto spike thrower, sharp shot bow.
My focus is detecting some kind of locate. Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how?
You, yes, you!
Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
Medicinal plant. There's a Foxy Woxy right there.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside. A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn.
Okay.
Come on, Hades. You still in there?
He looks pretty banged up. Hello. Oh, hello.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia backup. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data error. Structures disintegrate.
Yeah, the log did say that.
Right. that would have been easy. What did silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data there, memory structures disintegrate.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere.
Yeah, because provoking them's going to be nice, Aloy.
When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Did I never tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, look in the mirror,
I
Aloy.
think so. Do you know where Silence went?
He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps data error, behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is where data error, memory structures disintegrating. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal? The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Aloy, think back to the fucking space facility.
Structures disintegrated.
I mean, it's quite obvious that people that that space facility are the ones who somehow got into space and survived up there while the robots destroyed the planet. And then 200 years later, when Gaia revives it, they're like, oh, the planet's usable again. Let's kill everyone and use the planet for ourselves. I mean, that's totally not going to be the answer.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed.
No.
The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2154, 2161, 2168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biosphere is version 5.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Extinction.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
I mean, I understand Hades' point of view. He was made to destroy. So if Gaia made a mistake, she could wipe all out and start again. And that's Hades' role. And so he's just doing his job, which is to destroy all life. He just doesn't understand that he doesn't need to.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Oh, here we go. Two egotistic nutters going to
Did you
get the
find a
job.
backup of Gaia?
Sable!
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tenakth rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Faro wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Faro could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
But can't the people who made it just modify it?
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Yeah. Two self-centered people talking to each other, and it's kind of hilarious. I mean, they're both very self-centered. Aloy thinks she's the only one that can save the world. Oh, look at me, I'm the only one that can save the world. I was born, blah 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 blah. But no, Silence could easily do the same job.
Hold for identiscan.
Like, Silence can understand the terraform system and
Genetic
rebuild
profile
it.
confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
And luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Oseram call them Firegleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant.
What and got?
That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
What do you have?
Got it. Looks like I already have everything I need for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
Hard water. Okay.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
Seville, can you stop doing that? No, I can't get any data out of that.
I'd step back if I were you.
Please step inside.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Focus on the task at hand. Stop thinking about fucking looting things. You can say that all you want, Silence. There's a door there.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side.
Travis and Liv Sobek were here. Okay.
But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there.
Luckily, there's all these convenient little jumping spots for you to get over all this water.
This is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
Remember to hold the button down. Do, do, do. So what's this way then? Nothing of note. Oh, hello.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Back here.
Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it. It looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power.
Same thing we did with the tall neck, but you never saw the tall neck, so...
That did it.
I know what to do here because I've already seen someone play through this, so... On the plus side, at least you're not having to watch me fumble about for half an hour thinking, what the fuck did I do?
My man Ted, harbinger of the end of times. What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Slow down, Haas. Let me put it to you nursery school simple. Baby Hades is a vile little thing, and it's gotta stay in its crib. One slip and it'll cut off every data stream and power line it licks. That's why this dark and scary hole you made is perfect. Very hard to get an unauthorized signal out, so all the cyber nukes you were working on here didn't fly the coop. You know, like Drax.net-4. I think your boys nicknamed that one the Moldova Brain Hack.
That was a clearance level 9 project.
Aw, thought you goons scrubbed this place squeaky clean. But your pal Trav went over it with a white glove and found the grime. No, here we'll do just fine for Hades. Later, teddy bear.
If this place was isolated from the outside, then any Gaia backup stored here wouldn't have been purged.
Safe from Ted Pharaoh's machinations to obliterate Gaia's Apollo database.
What was this room for? Except there is another console that needs power.
I saw items, I want items. Ow. Technically, Aloy's legs should just be destroyed about now.
This console shut down.
Aha! I have discovered a new recipe for disaster. Oh. Oh, it needs power to open this. But you know it.
This should unlock the door. Once I power it back on.
There you go. And now we can go steal the power core out of here. Oh, shit. Okay, give me the contents of that crate.
What do we have here?
Obtain some watches.
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake Gaia we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
I mean, you can see how Aloy's such a bitch.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it. Don't think my pullcaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
That. Something over there. I don't know how you get there.
I can't make that jump. But if I glide... I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here. There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look.
Mm-hmm.
I should be able to glide over.
I bet you that unidentified signal, I know what that is, but I'll tell you after we've been through this area. Oh, come on! Recognise my button presses, would you? When I press the fucking button, I want you to actually recognise it, not like half a year after I've pressed it. Say, oh look, he was pressing it. It takes some time for this game to recognise you're pushing a button sometimes. They really count on you being really slow at fucking pushing buttons. Like, they really want you to be slow at pushing buttons. So slow it's actually fucking annoying to me. I got some medicinal berries, so my pouch is full again.
This will break my fall.
I mean, it can't even be a console thing, because consoles aren't that slow to button press unless you're counting on the delay from a wireless controller.
What's in here? There's another locked door. What's that console next to it?
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels?
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You alright? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
There's data here.
Okay.
From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. It looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open. There we go.
Hang on. Does that have the code on it? No, it says Faro. Eli, what did you just jump off for? Apparently she climbed down all the way off of it.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident...
You tried to steal Gaia.
I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this?
Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you.
Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo.
Thank you. Let's speak again before...
Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
Indeed.
Oh, hello, Silence. Still listening in.
There's the door.
Honestly,
Getting close.
I do see Silent's point of view. Aloy's a bit rash at times, but I don't agree with his methods. I don't agree with his methods, but I do agree with his point of view that little Aloy does need to chill out a bit and learn how to. Well, to put it lightly, stop being a bitch. Yeah. See, Aloy does have this I'm the center of the world hero syndrome, is what I'd call it. She thinks she's the only hero in the world, and she's not. Well, like I said, Silence can easily rebuild Gaia if he wanted to. He just doesn't want to. Whoa! Okay.
A rush of air.
Why, thank you. That was nice of you. There was no real room in that ledge to fucking stand and blow that up. And I didn't lower the ladder there, did I? No, I forgot to lower that ladder. I am going to have to go back to here and start again. Oh, joyous joys. Okay, that one is my fault for not lowering that ladder, but that was just a fucking dick move. Yeah, let's get this ladder before I go anywhere. There's a ladder there. Epic, I could fall at any moment stance of animation. I've got to remember to tap the button and not hold it. That's what caused the problems there a second ago. Whoops! Hadn't opened the fucking grapple point. I wonder what was down here before it flooded. Oh, for the love of... Okay. Okay. Apparently grabbing onto grapple points is not Aloy's specialty. See the big glowing yellow thing, Aloy? Try and grab it next time, would you? I mean, I got a certain degree of auto-lock on here, and they're just not... Aloy, would you fucking do what you're supposed to do? Oh my god. This game has problems with its ability to do the function it's given. Push the button that makes it do the button job. It just ignores your button presses and just says, oh fuck you, you're falling off. How does that work better than actually the one they wanted you to do? Come on. I'm sitting holding the button to aim and it just doesn't. And how did anybody else get across here?
Okay, so much for the flooded maze.
Hold for identiscan.
How does other people get across here? Is my point right now, because you'll find out in a second.
Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside.
How would anybody else get across here?
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Like the backup. Start looking.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I'd better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Recluse or recluse? I mean,
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
I need
800312 vessel corroded. Data lost.
the water. It looks like it destroyed them. Data lost. All of them. You don't suppose Gaia too?
Only one way to be sure.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod.
ah, that's a shame. I wanted to capture Hades.
Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. It barely expected it.
Yeah, just shut up a second silence and let Mama think.
Root kernel.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without subfunctions, but there are subfunctions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up? They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
She's been a bit of a fucking child right now. Like, the way she just waved away his avatar.
It was worth it. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
Minerva was the one that
close.
destroyed
Miles must
the
have played
Pharaoh
some.
Plague.
Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Here we go.
Yes, well. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data Pulsar transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
I mean, he is trying. I hear she's been childish again.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me.
Nope.
The question is, can I find another way out?
If there's another way out, there's another way for them to get in, Aloy.
There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
Looks promising. Beta.
I'm just pointing out if there's a way for her to get out, there's a way for them to get in then. Here's Clone 2.0.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Oh, hello.
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What
There's
if
something
she
weird about
said
his head
Then
and
that
her
was
head.
foolish of her.
Like, you can see this
But
bubble
we
around their
got
heads.
what we
Like,
came
it's
for.
not really them.
So let's put it to use.
I'm pointing out there's like a skin around them.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me?
So it's either destruction field
This is
or
gonna be fun.
that's a robot.
They spotted me. I'm not hurting him.
This is what I've been training for.
I need a way out of here.
Jump off the edge,
But all
Aloy.
good
Bring the
things
whole
must
processor
come
down?
to an end. Isn't that right,
I
little
gotta use that
mouse?
console to make it drop more.
Come over here a second, Eric. Come over here, doggy. Come over here, doggy.
Don't need this.
Now I can sense the couplings holding that thing up.
This kill's all mine. That's not gonna help you, girl.
There. Another one down.
What are you up to?
Destroying that.
You need it. You want
There we go.
Come on! Shoot me! Not that
Why would I do what you asked me to do? Just as a point of note, mate, why would I ever do what you asked?
You got spunk, girl.
I can keep going.
Quit fooling around! There's nowhere to hide.
I'm not hiding!
You and me, we make a hell of a team, don't we?
I am actually not hiding from you.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl.
So is that body a robot that he's controlling remotely, or is he a cyborg?
Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem. Two couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all. It looks like there's two more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine! I wish I
One more.
You kindly stop that, mate. You're just being a pain in the arse at this point.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
See, he's confident he won't die here. It means that's probably not him. That's probably the robot he's remotely controlling, which means we're probably going to have to go find him and kill him. Like, either he's uploaded his brain as an AI, or
God damn it!
he's got a remote control station somewhere that we can go destroy. Why are you swimming there, Aloy? Just go under the water and swim off. Yeah, because look at the way his body's working.
What was that?
It's like he's an
Me
advanced
killing
robot.
what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
Because his entire body looks
Right.
robotic, apart from his head.
Since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
I mean, there's a small chance that it's his real body and it's just like some super advanced protection around
I gotta
him.
find a way out of here. There's a current. It's heading for an exit.
Get out of here, away from there.
Acid ammo could help you. Who are those specters? I better stay out of their sight.
Yeah, can I open this door? Right, so there's that launch point there. I know what I like to do, but I just want to have a quick look around and see.
Know how to get out of here. The specters aren't giving up. Could use plasma ammo here. Swim fast.
Right, get to that bunker door. So they are looking for me.
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
Okay. So it's got a control nexus that is its sweet spot. Okay, okay. And time for Aloy to be done.
Perfect.
Yes, Aloy, think about acting before you do it. What made Elizabeth smart and what you don't have? Experience. Elizabeth was just like 20 years more experienced in cynicism than Aloy has. Ouch. She just walloped right into her side and bashed her head right off that log. Oh, hello, Rost.
Rost.
Nope. Look again.
I found...
Shh. It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Yeah, hopefully this experience teaches us something about having to rely on others.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days.
Come on, Aloy, stop being so damn independent. You can ask Varl to help you up.
Aloy?
There's no time. I found something.
If there's no time, stop being such an independent
In the
bitch
mountains
and
west
ask
of
for help.
Plains.
Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're Zoe, right? Varl said I should talk to you. About the machines. In the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Yeah, I think when she's walking, she needs
Her
to
name is
fucking
Ray,
rest.
not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
Ray.
Not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear.
Can I scan that?
I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains. West of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
I like Varl's sarcasm there. Yeah, if you notice the names, Re, Fa, Do, Re, Mi, Fa, Sol, La, Ti, Do.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
Yeah, point of note though, like, the place is called Plainsong. Their sacred gods are Do, Re, Mi, Fa, Sol, La, Ti, Do. And yes, everything about this place is musical for some reason.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tenakth, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Yeah, she's slowly realising that she's missed her chance.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful, now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away.
Or just a brand
The
new
tribe
robot.
celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill.
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage.
Mm-hmm.
I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, so. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
Varl had the second sight with his fucking one.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah.
Thank you, Varl.
Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus.
Yeah, chorus.
Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Aloy, stop being so fucking independent.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to. But I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
Well done, Varl. Get over Aloy. She's clearly too fucking stupid to notice anything.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes.
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel, you should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plain Song when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay.
Yeah, she's really just telling him how to contact her via the focus. Like, so she can contact him like she contacts Silence.
Who are they?
Obviously they're connected to that fucking space rocket. You wouldn't have it right at the start of the game if it wasn't something to do with them. Why would it be a competitor trying to steal Gaia at the start of the game if it wasn't going to be something to do with the competitor afterwards? Like, they actually managed to launch a rocket and hide people up in fucking space or something like that. And you can easily get that part, is that they're probably, they hid a lot of people up in space. Like, I'm looking for another skill like that. What have I currently got equipped anyway? Hunter bow. Yeah, that's hunter bow techniques there. But that sounds more fun as well. Okay, that sounds like a decent ability. Oh, okay. That one sounds good as well, so I might work my way down towards that. Mm-hmm. Right, that's all that done. Yeah, let's get going.
First that Karja Huntress.
So Ray.
Now this out.
Somehow it's docile. Part of its programming, maybe?
Now, where are we? I wonder if we could have came here beforehand and said hi.
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today.
Oh,
sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja Huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja Huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Yeah, that's the...
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
That's the woman who took over the guild when we killed the old leader. I'm just going to steal all you own. Don't worry about it. Mm-hmm.
The dangers of the hunt require quality gear.
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave.
Yes, but first... We can't do the cauldron because it's level 18. So there's Fire Gleam there and there to destroy. Let's go see what that is. And then we can destroy the Fire Gleam up here, and up here, and up here. Here, blah blah blah. There's plenty of fire gleam for me to go destroy. But I've got this. The one I want to do.
Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little.
Aha! Discovered fire gleam.
Just ignite this.
Ah! Healing berries, just what I needed. How did my healing berries get so high?
Good use of this.
Ed, you won't believe what I've got to tell you.
Okay, listen to rumors again.
If you're headed for the sunken ruins down south, you better be ready for a fight. A group of Tenakth set up camp near there. Machine riders. Word is they're not friendly.
I'll be careful. Sounds like we're... awfully close to Carja territory. I should take a look when I can.
Mm-hmm. Looks like they've set up camp close to Barren Light. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Gotta be careful. I can use shock ammo. Probably best to get him when he's out here, out the way. I mean, I could just sneak in with my stealth skill.
You're under attack! I need blades here now! Pin her down! There's the Outlander!
How did they know where I was? I don't like that. How they just knew where to find me.
Relief.
So it seems like there's a way into the camp from here. That's where the machine rider's gone anyway.
Climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp. Made it. If I want to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge.
Before the old one. I will find her.
That is a lot of people here.
Good. They're leaving.
Keep it tight, everyone!
Right, so when he passes there, I can just sneak out on him and just stab him up the butt.
Stay alert!
Vigilance is what will keep us alive. I think she's back. Let's trap her together.
How do you even know where I am? 2 dead bodies are up here, well away from your line of sight.
Low and quiet now.
It's like, how do they know that there's 2 dead bodies up here? Who can see the dead bodies up here is the big point.
False alarm, I think.
Always best to check.
Right, we can just make it down there. There's that guy there. He just patrols.
No sign of them. Give it up. Get back to what we were doing.
Yeah, so he just back and forth patrols there.
Grub has been stale lately. We need new supplies.
Any sign of Hikaru's lackeys? I'll shout if I see anything.
There's a gun over there.
At this rate, Hikaru will be left with weaklings and bare-armed scabs.
In the grass! Is that her?
She's here!
The Outlander's back! So you came back! Raise the alarm!
You're with me!
Again, how do people know
Don't let
where
her
I
strike
am?
from the grass! Cover as much ground as you can! Go!
If she's out there,
I'll take this.
find her. Anything yet? They didn't think we'd be alert. I'm not letting her go.
Hi!
Come and fight.
She got one of us!
They need cover. Damn it!
Right, okay. That's the stealth way. There's nobody left alive to see me, ergo I'm stealthy. I could say the same of you.
Prisoner. Oseram, I think. Whoever's in charge. If they're planning an attack on Barren Light, it's gotta be stopped.
Hang on, is this the prisoner in here?
Hey, I'm here to help. Stay low and follow my lead.
You got it.
Alright, you go. Okay, go.
Fire and spit! You're the first Nora who's ever spoken to me.
Acid and acid are both weak too.
I think one of these structures is a command center.
Any sign of the enemy?
Not much going on here.
Hope that guy stays down there at the way until I'm finished with this. The fuck?
What's the word?
There's no glory in waiting around.
Look at this dude right there! How did he follow me here? And how the fuck does nobody see him?
All clear?
Shoulders feel tense. Be better if I was in a fight.
Okay, how did he not see that?
Soon Regala will make her move.
Let's see what you were planning on doing with all that blaze.
How in the name of fuck did neither of them see me walk right up and stab her in the fucking face?
Loyal to Noct, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning.
Prometheus.
Will that be sufficient? Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala. May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines.
Those who flew too close to the sun.
A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. They've been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big. They're gonna blow up barren light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. Good thing I blew up all that blaze. Barren light should be safe. For now. Stash this away for later.
No, 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 no! Oh, why? Why would you let me do that? Like, lower the drawbridge and let me search the rebel. Why was I facing rebel to be fucking... Yeah. Why prioritize the drawbridge? When I'm facing the fucking rebel, why prioritize the drawbridge? The target and acquisition in this game is kinda crappy.
I'm okay. Just catching my breath.
Oh, I'm in the wrong one altogether. I'm in the completely wrong camp.
I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja.
Yeah, Prometheus, those who flew too close to the sun. A group based on a space station. Well, they tried to build a giant thing to fly into space to get away from all this.
Only machines can outpost. Away from the main camp. That might be where Regala's keeping her machines. Shot could do a lot of damage.
Whoa there.
I could ride that machine. But I could learn if there's a cauldron out here.
Nice that he just appears as I come around here to sneak. There we go.
Some kind of pit. What happened here? I'm gonna have to clear this place out before I can take a look.
Clear it out of what?
Pry this green shine off carefully.
Am I supposed to just destroy the fire? Oh, they want me to kill the machines outside. got ya. They want me to kill the machines outside. And then we can let the place dry. I don't know why, because we're safe here with the drawbridge up.
That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side? Should use shock ammo.
Or we could shoot the fire canisters. Bye-bye!
There. Bridge is down.
What if I just override them? Bye! I don't know what happened to your friend. Like, accidents happen, alright, mate?
Alright. Now to check out that sinkhole.
Right, so we're not allowed to actually... override them. I mean, we have this. We can override chargers.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Oh, yes.
I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
Gotta make all other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
Karuk, come on. You know me. Have I ever given you... anything less than perfection?
Hello.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Larend, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
Oh god, it's gonna be a quest to find
I'd be
something.
curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge. You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I'm counting on you, Aloy.
Yeah, I've already got that unlocked. But first, all the way back to Chainscrape to hand in that quest.
Seriously? Easy there, Red.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The Bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Look in his face drinking that beer. Like,
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch. What? Why's she here?
I live here too, lugnut.
So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Carja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvin. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvin. All for a few extra shards.
Greedy as ever. And you almost drowned your other miners, and sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Carja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the Crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
Nope, you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't need
Down
you.
with all Sergeant Wright!
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvin.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Well, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Look at all those hair points. That'd be more useful than that, to be honest. Ooh, that sounds nice.
About time he went crawling back to whatever damn hole.
Shards. Why else would one have glory of Mainsford? Nothing interesting happens in the claim anymore. Claim is
And we've got this to do as well.
where we travel as far as
Whatever the fuck this is, Machine Strike, we've got to go learn it.
Well, look who's back.
Come for another round?
How are the refugees doing?
They keep to themselves mostly, but they have food and shelter. Some even found work around town. Good thinking giving them that Stormbird heart.
I'm glad it helped. I hope they can get back on their feet.
I'll keep checking up on them.
Then they'll be just fine. I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. And thanks to your handiwork...
I guess you found the...
Guess I did.
Has Tolland been giving the refugees any trouble?
Nah. His shop got closed down not long after Ulvin got the boot. So, he cleared out of town. Took his goons with him, too. Good riddance, I say.
Bye-bye.
The concession decree Ulvin wanted, what was it exactly? And how would it have helped him?
Big old pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would have put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would have meant that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvin had a stake in all those claims, it would have made him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would have become an Osram municipality, so he could have bought enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Almost got away with it, too.
I have to go. It was good to see you again, Petra.
And you, Flamehair. Don't be a stranger.
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
So what is this,
was
chess?
just passing by,
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set. A Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Oh boy. I get skill points. Okay. Draco, can you fuck off with your Hearts of Iron things? I can see what's here. Okay. 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 Okay, movement range and health. Okay. What about armor?
All right, let's start off simple. The Tenakth like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines.
Oh, dear God.
It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Gotta move that machine forward. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards.
Okay, this is gonna be Fire Emblem and fucking...
My pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now when performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the two machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Yes.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes, that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget. These are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me, always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
This is like Dungeons and Dragons.
Thanks.
In some ways. Okay. So this is the tutorials. I'll do this off camera.
Don't be a stranger.
And learn how to play this game off camera. Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract.
Um, 25 and 25 and 5 against melee. $15 against melee. I get more stealth range damage, I get more concentration. Okay.
Legend. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read. Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise.
Okay. Right, so I can kill as many as I want, but one has to be left for them. Okay. Hey,
I should rest up. Wait for the convoy. Should help. Enough wires now.
okay.
The convoy. It's here.
What directions are coming from?
Laren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them.
Eli, move! Stop moving into their attacks! Come on! Fuck would you little bastard! Fucking hell! Will you stop doing shit like that? Stop rolling into boulders, you dumb fucking... How does it know I'm there? How can it possibly know? How does it fucking know where I am at all times?
It's down!
Stop rolling into it, you stupid fucking...
Here. I should salvage what I can and leave the plating for Laren's crew. It's plenty of salvage for me.
I don't like the prioritizing of how it does this. Of like, oh, let's roll into... the attack.
I can refill my patch with these later.
Fast travel up here. I really hate the way that fucking mechanic works. Oh, it just auto locks onto you. I mean, we can auto lock onto them, so that's sort of okay. But I don't like the fact that it physically drags me backwards to put me in the attack.
I took down that shell walker for you.
Vonda, Rendor, we got a pickup. Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
But?
Well, I realized an armor made out of Shellwalker plating's good, But with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better.
Like?
If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, Scrabber Jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck! Good call. I know I can make the perfect one. I just need the right parts.
Okay. Right, take down chargers to lure them in and shoot off antennas first. We need a bit of healing.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Let's go do this. And then we can do the main quest again.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Okay, let's see what we can find out here.
This cannot go wrong in any way.
Igniter on my spear should do the trick.
There we go.
Aha! An energy cell. But it looks like it's out of power.
No worries, I'm sure we'll find something to charge it down here. Well, not just down here, it could be the other side of the building, whatever, but I'm sure we'll
I
find...
shouldn't wander too far while carrying this thing.
Okay, they don't want you to find some other chargers elsewhere, they want you to find the one here. I mean, I wasn't going to, but... It's clear they're worried the player's going to do something like that.
This crate might be useful.
Go. Can I use it to pick up a power cell? Or create a path for a power cell to come in?
There's some kind of device here.
Well, let me guess. It's going to electrolyze the water when we walk on it. So we're going to have to find a path over without going through the water.
I think I can slot this energy cell into that device. There we go. Charge the energy cell.
Now, will it electrocute me again in the water?
Water discharged the energy in the cell. I gotta power it up again.
Thought so. We need that crate.
Well, I'm not getting up there that easily. I gotta find something that can help. Looks like this thing needs power. Interesting.
Okay.
This could help. Okay, let's get this crate out of there. I think I got a snag.
Right, so what exactly is it expecting me to do?
Better try further back. Some kind of lock for the door. Looks like it needs power. It's not hooking onto that.
That'd be too easy, wouldn't it? It's not going that way. It's not going up there. It's not like I can just throw it. Needed that crate for a reason.
Further back. Gotta get the charged energy cell across the water, but how?
That does it.
There. The lock on the door above should have power now. Must be caught on something. Okay, this thing has power now.
Okay. Two 204. Aloy, would you stop running off of things for 5 seconds?
Got it! Another relic. Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll...
Okay.
Figure out what to do with it later.
Do. Let's have a look what's next in the quest, because I've not seen that yet, so it'll be fun for me.
Right, Plainsong. The Blight's taking over the Utaru fields. I have to get Guy up and running.
Just woke up, didn't you?
More of the Utaru's land gods. So in the fields with Blight. It's like they're still following their program. Even though it's killing everything.
Well, my day just got a bit better. Another day. Poison takes to the air around these fields.
Right, now we've got a big city, so to speak.
There's Varl and Zoe.
You want to talk?
I'm here, as promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
Okay.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
See?
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh, no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
See? You could have used Varl's help earlier.
I get that the cave is sacred. How did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers at the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above. where the chorus has gathered.
Why are we having this discussion?
Outlander, hear me out.
I'm probably just going to run through some sacred fields or some shit. Right, so they are all up above. Wow.
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tenakth doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds. You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
I prefer the sound of
Okay. So that can do fire and shock. I'll take that one.
machines to singing. As soon as I get my supplies, I'm heading back to the hunting grounds.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse.
Oh, I'm sure that'll help.
It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
All right, let's go talk to them.
Good.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
and the Nora have spread word of your story, and what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Yes. Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Carja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
She has a point.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone Outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the cordon? It's an alarm!
Well, here we go. Let's go kill things.
Machines must have broken through the cordon. Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
This way! Out the gate and around!
Okay. Fuck the assholes.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before.
That's my target!
They're onto us.
They must have come from the coordinates. The others will defend us. We have to
Get
move.
up! Get off that fucking...
Man against man. Evade! Evade! Do you need ammo? Can the others hold out?
Fucking hell! Will you stop that spinning bullshit? I need to stop getting knocked around, for fuck's sake! Oh, come on! Every few fucking seconds is just jump in my fucking face! Will you just target someone else other than me?
This way. Out the gate and around.
Why is it every fucking machine is on me? There's like fucking 6 people out there and they all seem to be on me. And it's just like constant attacks, you don't get a chance to.
These machines are going to blow.
I've seen these machines before.
They must have come from the coordinates. The others will defend. We have to move.
Stop spinning around like a fucking nut job!
Machines are everywhere.
Let me know if you need any help!
Where's this fucking thing?
We need to keep moving.
Can the others hold out? Time to fight.
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
Right.
Got it!
Come on now. We'll have to get through them. Why this machine? The land is the same. The
Aloy, are you okay?
Can you use a shock attack?
Here, take this ammunition.
Here's ammo. Got them all.
Then let's press on to the cordon.
Oh, fuck me. Where are they? Oh my god! Like, fucking hell.
More machines.
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave.
Gotta get more ammo.
Keep on me.
way.
Hang on. Oh my god. 2 seconds, I have to go check up something. Okay. Should be about 15 minutes or so.
Push the machines back!
What machines? Oh, that's nice.
We must press on.
Alright. Why did they give me so much shock ammo? Don't bother me.
Razor sharp claws and armed to the teeth. That thing's built to kill.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon.
Alright, so this is how they walk to the fucking place. Right, okay.
More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead. Keep with those weak spots! Here we go! Alright, we'll try that again! 500 bigger machines than you!
Let me provide!
Come on with that double. Makes sense he's covering that, but. Oh come on! You pulled me into that. I would have went under him otherwise. What the fuck's the point of a dodge button if I'm going to get dragged into attacks?
I'm out.
I'm gonna take this one out. You're going
Why are you following me, you stupid son of a bitch? I've got more targets in this battlefield than me. Hey, are you able to? Why were you not attacking in that direction in the first place? Attack in the fucking direction that you're fucking going!
Still in this fight.
Stop changing direction from where I dodge! Again! Stop! Changing direction of attacks to suit what I dodge! Just fucking attack in the same direction whether you like or not! Stop! I'm backing up a fucking... will you let me pick up the fucking gun?
That's the last one. Now onto the cordon. Let's go.
Right behind you.
Let me pick up a fucking gun, would you? It's like, why am I the only person in this battlefield? Every monster seems to be taking an interest in me and me alone, and they don't... It's like they're ignoring the other people. They're only actually there. They don't attack other people when it's like, oh... It's like there's some kind of scripting to only attack other people until Aloy's free, and then one of them wanders over and focuses on Aloy only. That is no fair in any way whatsoever. It's just 100% focus on Aloy.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything. Exploring cauldrons will teach me how to override these things.
Fucking... It's like they really are programmed to focus on Aloy as soon as she's free. Like, as soon as one machine's not attacking her, one of them will just automatically home in on her and just attack after attack after attack after attack after attack after attack after attack. There's no, like, a respite in between for you to stop and do it.
Oh, what's left of it?
So many dead.
They will be more when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Go to the cave.
Can I get some healing items, please?
May the land gods forgive our trespass.
What is that? A kind of wall. Made of light. Up
Follow
here!
your lead, Aloy.
Oh, I really dislike that. Like, oh my god. Oh, yeah. We need to make this fight seem epic. I know we'll just force the player to take damage by like constantly guiding the attacks onto the player, because the monster was looking forward, started attacking forward, and as soon as I dodged, the monster was like, oh, I'm automatically changing attack mid fucking attack to go somewhere else to hit the player. That kind of bullshit annoys me.
What's that ahead? Like a cauldron door.
Why not give one of them to Varl? He could use it.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything.
Is Hephaestus bound here? Because Minerva was not a machine producing program. Hephaestus was. So is this not Minerva? Is this Hephaestus? It was Hephaestus that made machines. Only Hephaestus could control the machine facilities. Unless Minerva's
We
learned.
have to find the core of this place.
So much metal.
Who built this place? Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines are here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you.
Got this one lined up! We got this!
Yeah, how'd you like it? There's a wall between us and you can't do your bullshittery. Varl, you take anyone.
You won't get me that easily.
Yeah, that's what Hephaestus' upgrade after you kill so many of the machine. It gets armor on things. Like the...
It's over.
That was a feature of the first game. Like, the more you killed a machine, the more upgraded it became by Hephaestus.
If the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They'll be repaired too.
Hang on, that's the door. Okay? Are we all good now, doggy? Have you stopped barking at the fucking door like a maniac?
Spirit, you're after us. In here. Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all.
Yeah, because it's Hephaestus controls the machine production. Like, yeah, there's no way Hephaestus is not involved in this in some way. Either remotely controlling them, like he's somewhere else and just activating his cauldron.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I sent, it wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Standing on this floor panel, activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up. That works!
That did something.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now.
Alright, you need to use...
And there she goes.
Yeah, will the fight be able to actually fucking use them in the final fight against whatever this is?
Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down?
Find a way across, Aloy.
I'm working on it.
This crate should be heavy enough.
Healing items.
Can't fit the crate through that opening.
How about through the shields?
Okay, getting there.
Oh my god. Yeah, so Hephaestus is here.
That's it. The
And
gears on the
Minerva.
pillars should be exposed now. Should be able to get across now.
She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy.
I have a glider.
Get a good glide in.
Why wouldn't she connect onto the fucking grapple? Well, the grapple point, my fucking jump point. Yeah, it's just. Aloy, would you fucking? Sometimes this is annoying as shit. You get this small platform, but you can't do much because if you try to move, she'll try and run off the fucking edge.
Aloy seems familiar with places like this.
I've been in an old world ruin, but nothing like this.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close.
One more set of pillars.
Savo!
There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
Can you just shut up, dog? Oh, there it is.
So close.
Oh, right, you do this one by.
Okay, now I can cross.
All this metal. Cold as winter in here.
Right, we're full on medicine. Fine, fuck.
Festus's cables are all over that node. Maybe I can Got it. The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
Come on in.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
You just. Oh my god, what's this? Leap lashers. And the right. So that's a Longhorn we're going to have to fight to do this one. Okay. Ow. Okay, so that's only out for. Ow! Why? Come on!
Are you okay down there?
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, if it's going to hurt you to stand in it, don't put the player into it. Like, don't just fucking chuck the player into it when they come down. At least move the player out the way so they're not going to fucking stand in it as the fucking game. Please. Right.
Whoa! That was quite a jump. Okay, now, how to get up to the node.
You know, you just climb up, would you? Sometimes this girl can be so annoying to control.
Let's see what we can do.
You made it.
I mean, if I got the master override.
Come on over, you two.
Can't I just override Hephaestus?
Prime armament 2, unit G, Mark 1.
Who is that? Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
That's just Hephaestus, don't worry about it.
Activate Gamma Matrix 5.
How to get to that node on the other side?
There's still no sign.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
I know where Fa is. She's fucking through there on the fucking. It's gonna be a family fight.
Easy.
Engage active distribution J1 Zeta.
Go Up, Aloy! Come on, I'm holding in the direction.
Transfer secondary packages to materials B5 and 12.
I'm gonna have to let go at the right time. Oh no, we're going through there.
Above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy.
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Well, I do plan on it actually when we get to that platform there.
It's over. Okay. Now what? There's the note.
Right. So will we get both Festus and Minerva? Or is it just going to be Festus fucked off like he did last time?
Increase incendiary loadout for Unit G Mark 1.
Yeah, it's going to be a Fabi fight, isn't it? Hephaestus is rigging.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door.
Ah, wow.
Oh no.
That's far. Been modified for combat.
What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turn it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do. Laurel, are you ready? We have to get down there.
That dome of light. It's protecting the machine.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Intrusion detected. Mark 1.
Here we go. I'm sorry.
More machines are coming.
Then I'll get the big guy. Did that count?
Machine's got heavy weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it. Pain subsiding.
Take him out! Here's Apple.
It's done.
Oops. I kinda killed your god.
Mourning a machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
Yes.
One step at a time. But it starts now.
It's time, Harvest.
Compensate. Retreat.
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning. Aloy, core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
They must be overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn this?
Let's find out.
So what will you get?
Festus has been upgrading the security grid on the cauldrons. The data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines I haven't seen yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
So bristlebacks and plow horns. I can now. Right. Berry, sweet berry. Oh. They were fighting me with arrows during the battle, I just never noticed. Oh.
Graduates of Cradle 9, welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiate
Oh
facility
god, here we
lockdown.
go.
Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
So that's in case I fall down.
Are you doing okay, Zoe?
No, she just murdered her own god.
Zoe?
All this. Minerva. Hephaestus. Gaia. This is what will help heal Plainsong?
It's hard to explain. I mean, I barely understand it, but yeah.
Okay.
It's what Aloy's been looking for this
I need to find where
whole
Minerva's
time.
hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility's systems.
Alert! Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Locked. What are all those Minerva's shutting me out?
Can I just free this?
Huh. Might be able to pull that open. This leads. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
If this is the correct way, I want to go the other way first.
Dead end.
See? Valuables. Oh my god, I really hate, like...
Looks like I should head up. And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility.
This is one of the things I dislike, is like, oh, we're outside again, but... There was no way we could have just wandered up here on our own. We could only get here by going through the facility. It's like Aloy can't override a fucking Flint Hawk or something and ride it up.
Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them? So those rocks look loose. I think I can clear them.
Aloy, will you get on that? The rock barrier's up there, it's not going to help me get up.
I'm close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, And maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up?
Aloy, will you go up? What are you looking for here? Look, it's right above you. Will you go up? How does that work? How did you fucking... Hey, like, go up. I'm fucking holding up. I mean, like, oh, why? Do you make life difficult when you don't have to? The pathing skills of Aloy here is phenomenal. Hey, like, will you fucking stop doing that and just look at them? Right, there we go.
Ah, another shaft. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
I mean, seriously, sometimes the game can be so fucking dumb.
Looks
The
like
thing's
some
right
kind of
above
dome.
you, and you hold forward to
Wonder
go
what
up.
it's for.
Is that where Minerva is, inside this big fucking thing? I mean, it's a bit big for a processing unit, but you never know. It could be a reactor. No, we could just stand on it and she activates the reactor and she's like, haha, fuck you, Aloy. Bzzz. Oh.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Now, will they be standing outside waiting for me? Like, oh, you've got Gaia back, we'll take that now.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions?
Yes.
They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
Can we get Erend here? Give him one of the focuses?
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Laurel, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
So this is our base now. Hey, can we send Erend back here? Can we just go to fucking Erend and say...
between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
Okay.
I'll take a look. I'll have to... Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Right, so...
Looks
unlike
like an
in the
office.
previous game, we can't just override
The
everything.
facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
So if we get
That's too
Apollo
bad.
back. So if we get Apollo back, we can start training people to... That's a toilet, don't have to explain that.
What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way.
Aha!
Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
Seville, will you stop grumping at everything, dog?
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it. Back already?
I might want to look around more first.
I'll come with you then.
Right, so until I go see Gaia, he's going to follow me around like a lost little puppy. Gotcha. Farrell, can you please hit the door, please? Thank you. Oh, there's an elevator here.
Looks like some kind of storage room.
Alright, mate. Farrell, can we discuss your ability to stand in my way indoors? Right, okay, I think I've seen... There's gonna be a quick access to this place then.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're... ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So Hephaestus is final boss.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Yeah, so these people, are they the fucking space rocket people?
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Sounds like her sister.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy.
Space. Okay, so it is space people.
The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
So they are using robots.
A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Huh. So the Far Zenith people did succeed, and now they've come back to try and claim Earth.
So, what's so far away, and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
See?
Sirius. But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Or the original Far
Yes,
Zenith?
that is my conclusion.
Or they're the original Far Zenith who uploaded themselves to machines and now they're controlling robots from far away.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
But we can get Apollo from them, because they had a copy of Apollo.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. The 3 subordinate functions that you detected, what do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere.
Poseidon, the water.
Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
Right. What about the ones that are missing?
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
Okay, we might find them by accident.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
There's not gonna be some fucking timer, is there?
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Just the 3, apparently.
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army.
Ooh.
Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silen's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from
Aha!
Hades.
Went there and came back.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was Far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
Fair enough.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
Yeah, but like I said, I'm pretty sure their AIs, or the original Far Zeniths, who have uploaded their brains to a computer and they're controlling those robots' bodies, cyborg bodies, or the robotic bodies they're controlling.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well, Could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that. If they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power, until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the Descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin.
1.8 million meters a second. Oh my fucking god, that is...
The Descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone
1.89.
of Elizabeth Sobek.
0.98.
So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this?
Well, she doesn't know everything.
Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
But would she know
that? It is
that?
difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tenakth territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
Oh, good.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Poseidon means you might be able to swim better.
So 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tenakth territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
Holy shit. I need to be level 17. I mean, cleaner waters, No storms and the blight being controlled.
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time.
Oh, that's nice.
I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
Allies. Allies. Errand. Get Errand here.
I do, don't I?
Get Errand. We'll get Errand.
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Yeah. Go get Errand. Get Varl to go back and fucking get his mum.
I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
Are you sure?
Or I could also look around here some more.
I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. And Gaia can help get you up to speed.
Get
I'm
Varl
not
to go back and
trying
get
to
his
shut
mum.
you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Aaron.
Yes!
Bring him here.
Yes!
Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Give him more.
Okay.
Yes.
Take these then.
Go get his mum. Go get Errand.
One to wear, one for backup.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
That's it, Varl. You go get Errand. And anybody else you think can be an ally.
I'll have to find more machine sites to get the parts I need.
Holy fuck, that was a lot of XP. I've got 7 skill points just sitting there. Let's get a save point.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger. You're the Outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the Marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the Clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, you should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west. Some settled into a camp southwest of here. And I know the Marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning. Getting rid of those outposts might stop the rebels from killing more of their own. Maybe I can lend the Marshals a hand.
Ooh, traitor. Frostbite, shock boltcaster. Oh.
Honorable paint that.
Stay alert, soldier.
Right, there we go. So we have... I can go grab... There's a tall neck down there as well. There's a cauldron all the way up there. I'm betting, like, I can find the other subordinate AIs somewhere about here. They're just hiding. And it'll be like quests, side quests that give you them by accident, sort of thing. Given the locations, that might be easier to go to as that one. Just get that off camera. Blah 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 blah. But anyway, we will end it there.